Let's go!
What now?
Healer!
Warrior!
Right there.
What are you doing?
Come on!
Quick, let's...
Act fast, and we'll win this!
Hack and slash! I'll get some distance. Vida's power! Fire!
Down you!
Tough one!
They yet cling to life.
Always come through!
Is that
Charge!
nothing?
Brace yourselves!
They're weak to ice! Let's stop them cold!
I will...
Only one left!
go.
Finish them off and we're clear!
Shut up!
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Our foes are not vanquished.
Let's do this.
I know these guys are
time
weak.
to
Stay
clean up.
focused.
Retreat!
Be careful! There's more of them!
Charging in!
I imagine that would be of use.
Right there.
Very impressive. This is... What now?
scepter? Has he truly taken it? No. Even if he has it, we've seen no signs of escape. Were the scepter his only target?
Where'd he go?
Be on the roof.
There's more to his plan than stealing the scepter. He said we had until the
Hurry!
Onward.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here.
However,
Even so.
It's all clear.
No.
Yep. Cat alert! At last.
is this right?
What now?
Ready?
Yeah. This is the royal scepter, is it? Divine relic, progenitor of all igniters. Now I need only keep it safe until the handover.
Trespasser. The faith of the people doth not lie with thee. Thou art unworthy of the crown's authority. Until a worthy successor rises, I shall keep the scepter. Only one may wield the magic of kings, the true protector of the people.
There you have it. The king will only forfeit the royal scepter. So, no risk of it falling into someone else's hands for now. All that remains. Oh, how they will cry when the swell of Magla bursts. How they will beg and crawl. There you are.
Where is the royal...
The fallen king protects it. For the time being, that is. Now, if you're finished, be gone from my sight. I'll not harm you either. Even I...
Oh, we'll see ourselves out. Once we knock Louis...
I'm sorry. Do you actually think you can stop me?
Why don't we find out?
I see now! No wonder I...
Madness ill becomes you, Zorba.
You again. What would you know? Wait! A knight with blood-red tresses.
Judgments mean nothing from a man who sullies the dead.
Perhaps I am unworthy of the royal scepter, but I can still bring change to this.
You'll find that hard to do from a...
You, knight, have no idea what real justice is, and that mistake. Rejoice, rats! That willless assassin is dead, but I shall... Now die! Lord Luis is...
What destined kingdom? Tell us where Luis has gone, or we'll tear the words from...
For all the innocent lives you played for.
If we don't stop him, there's no telling how much he'll destroy.
The power of light!
Cease your pointless
Looks like
struggling.
we can't brute force through this one.
To the rear guard, come forth, royal soul!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
I pull your strings!
So he has the power to control the dead?
Warrior!
It's okay. We can do this. Let's go! Light!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your
Let
opening,
justice
Captain!
prevail! Shatter!
In the name of justice! Taste
Hit their
steel!
weak point!
You're
Keep it up,
fools
Captain.
to defy Lord Luis!
Flare!
Ride in torment!
I'm stepping back. Charging in! Oh, power of heroes!
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Light!
Is everyone all right? For all that we strive for! No. Join with me! To safer ground!
Right! Smite him, Hulkenberg!
I've bodies to spare!
Only a flesh wound.
Withdrawing! Time to go offensive. Try some of
Hit their
this!
weak point! Keep it
Cease
up,
your
Joel.
pointless struggling!
Flare!
You hit their weakness!
You're fools to
That's
defy
your
Lord
opening,
Luis!
Captain!
Let's make an end of it.
Hold nothing back!
I'll cut you down.
I pull your strings!
Oh,
Hulkenberg's
still
badly
stands.
wounded! Someone heal her!
Vitus power! We're not out of this yet!
Trust needed.
Helpful as ever.
Join with me!
Hulkenberg got them right in
You'll
their
die
weak spot.
soon enough.
Taste
Hit
steel!
their weak point!
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
We can do this. I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
I owe you.
Fine.
I've bodies to spare!
This is nothing. Come! I crush you!
You're fools to defy Lord Luis!
Try some of this!
Healer!
Cease your pointless struggling!
Light!
You hit their weakness!
With a single
That's your opening, Captain!
we stand together!
It's up to you now.
Roar with royal might!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot!
I pull your strings!
Hulkenberg's badly wounded! Someone
Now
heal her!
dance for me!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape!
Warrior!
She needs help!
Let me rethink this. Taste steel!
I will fight with... We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks.
I stand ready. Let us fight as one.
You can do this!
Hulkenberg got them right
You're
at their weak
fools
spot.
to defy Lord Luis. Not now. Try some.
Now dance for me!
Oh, power of heroes!
I shall fight. I call upon royal power within. Guarding seems the wise move.
The power, I won't hold back! Flare!
With a single fist, I shape our feud with blade in hand! Roller! Shine! Worthy foe after all!
I pull your strings! Now dance for me!
Die hard, Lord Luis.
Light!
You hit their weakness!
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening,
Oh,
Captain!
power of heroes! To you!
Lord Luis. Taste steel.
Weak point!
Let's
Keep it
stay
up,
calm.
Stroll.
Healer! With healing power!
Trust needed.
My thanks.
Now dance for me!
Is that all?
Oh, please.
Captain's down! Someone, help him back up!
This should help.
Still
Lord
fight!
Luis. Try some of
Their
this.
weak point!
I
Keep
will
it
come
up, Stroll.
forth! Royal Soul! Flare!
I've bodies to spare!
Oh,
Stroll's
you've done it.
badly wounded! Can anyone heal him?
Now dance for me!
Stroll can't take any more! Someone, heal him!
I'll destroy you!
Oh, right!
I'm
Smite him,
not out of...
Hulkenberg!
Ah! What a mess. Stepping back to the fore. After me. Not the right move. What are my options? Warrior! Lord Luis!
Light!
With a single fist, let justice prevail!
Lord Luis! I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Right on target! Nice one, Stroll!
I pull your strings!
Let's go! Flare!
You hit their weakness!
With a single...
That's your opening, Captain!
Shatter!
Hold
Predictable?
yourself together!
Lord Luis! You first.
I won't hold back!
She needs
We can
help.
do this!
Thank you.
I've bodies to spare! Now dance for me!
Roller! I crush you! May yet cling to life.
Lord Luis! Taste
Their
steel!
weak point!
The
Keep it up,
brightest
Stroll.
power! Light!
You hit their weak
Join
point!
with me!
Luis!
That's your opening,
Perhaps not
Captain.
this. Just the thing.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this!
Now dance for me!
My best.
Stroll!
Wasn't
Get him
enough.
back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out! Can anyone
This
get
should
him
work.
back on his feet?
I live to see another day.
Oh, power of heroes!
Impossible! This can't be happening! Lord Luis!
Good. sister. I shall strive to use this power wisely. You have desecrated the cathedral. You have plundered graves. You have taken innocent lives. Stand, fiend, and face your sentence.
Don't kill him yet! He needs to tell us where Luis is!
You'll get nothing from me. Just end it and be done.
You know Luis won't return that loyalty. Once you outlive your usefulness, he'll cast you aside.
Lord Luis is everything to me. How could I expect the damned Clamar to understand what it's like? You must know. Surely an elder like you must know what it's like. To be an outcast, to be every fool's scapegoat. They call us lesser tribes. They loathe us. Their speeches of tribal harmony mean nothing, when every day they cheat and abuse us. Do you think I didn't believe once that I never dared to hope my efforts made me equal? Then I heard exactly what they think of us. The lessers are expendable. Send them to the fore, and they shall be our living shields. They doomed us, and laughed as we died.
But these atrocities make you no better than your oppressors.
You know, it's a curious thing. They say Magla is born from pain and negative emotions. Magic is a dangerous art, isn't it? I had thought to gather an unstoppable swell of Magla, but it doesn't matter anymore. Those lordly pigs can drown in their own dread. Sanctism cannot save this world. If we are to be ruled by a god, then let it be Lord Luis!
What did you just do?
This is everything I've been building my Magla for! A little early, perhaps. But now, you can experience my glorious day of calamity!
Hey! Tell us where Luis is!
Ah, my lord, Luis.
Damn it! What's happening? This feels like...
It's a human! The human lives!
A human? Wait, is it that monstrosity Luis brought to the funeral? It wasn't dead?
No. That was Zorba's gift, wasn't it? Animation. Reanimation.
Did he sacrifice his own life to... No. If that monster breaches the city...
We have to get down there and help.
The place is collapsing! Hurry!
Look.
Hurry! Damn it.
I pledge.
Yep.
Is all well?
We've got to hurry. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Yeah. A new power to wield. What now?
Mage! Warrior! Mage!
All right? All right? All right? All right?
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city...
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the size of that thing.
It would be catastrophic if it breached the city! We must stop it!
But how are we supposed to kill something this huge?
Look there! That can be little else but the heart! Surely to strike there would give it pause.
But it's too high up for our weapons to reach. Do we use magic?
A viable plan. Yet surely if we can knock the creature down first, its heart will be close enough to strike with steel.
Then we bludgeon the torso. Knock the wind out of it. Hard to miss a target that size, at least.
Start by attacking the body!
Is that... Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in
okay.
their weak spot.
We can falling back. Let's go. Freeze!
Let's do this! Not the right move. Are you prepared? Let me rethink this. No holding back!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his skills.
I stand ready! Is everyone all right? With a single fist, I shape our future. With blade in hand, I crush this!
We did it! Now we can go for its heart!
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
By this power.
What? Hold on. Guarding seems the wise move.
Observe the enemy. Roller! Burst forth!
Stroll's forgotten everything. He can't use his...
Let's go. Flare!
What? Hold on.
Is everyone all right? Roller! I'll destroy you!
this power. Burn!
Now I call upon royal power within! Hack and slash!
I stand ready. Come! I crush you! Still standing, I see.
Falconberg's down! Get her back up!
Where it ends.
What? The shell's back to normal! That arms! It might take Falconberg's down! Someone
Gotta
help
be
her
sure.
get back in the fight!
This'll do.
My spirit is
Let's get on with it!
unbroken.
No! Warrior! I'll cut you down!
Only a flesh wound.
Troll's badly wounded!
With blade in hand! Shatter!
Falconberg got them right in
I
their
will
weak
fight
spot!
with me! No.
Start by attacking the body! They're weak to strike attacks! Smash them up!
After me!
Hold nothing back!
Not done
I
yet!
stand ready. Push onward!
We did it! Now we can go...
I'll show you the essence of by this power. Is there another way? To the rear guard. The next one's yours.
Let's make an end of it!
It's yours.
Hack and slash!
Is everyone all right? Brawler! I crush you!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Charging in.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I won't hold back!
Give me your aid!
Hold nothing
Tougher
back!
than I thought! Oh, please!
What? The shell's back to normal! That arms! It might take some effort.
Brawler! Shatter!
Falconberg got them
I
right
will
in their
fight
weak
with...
spot.
I'll get some distance. Let's go. Free!
Let's get on with it! Something else. I shall vanquish evil! What a mess. Are you prepared? Ah! What?
Troll, you gotta aim better than that. Falconberg's
stands.
badly wounded. Someone heal her. Falconberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
No. Just the thing.
It's okay. Me! Ice!
Go for it!
No. It is not over. Leave
Take
this
them
to
all
me!
down in one fell swoop. Now, aim for the heart. Falconberg's in bad shape. She needs
Forward!
help.
Freeze!
I'll cut you down!
could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me! Leave it to me! I did it! Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
It's your
She
call.
needs help. You hit their weakness.
Try some of
That's
this!
your opening, Captain.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Burn!
Hack and slash! Right on top!
One arm down. Now let's work on the
Push
other.
onwards!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She
Fire!
needs help. You hit their weakness.
Taste steel!
That's your opening, Captain. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
A tough one.
This!
Now, aim for the heart.
Leave it in my hands.
Let's get him. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Hack and slash!
Worthy foe after all.
I'm sorry. I still can't move.
Let's stay calm. I'm counting on you.
Trash him.
Now, give me your aid!
Tis yours.
Done yet.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Oh,
She needs help.
power of heroes! Yes! Success!
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I can't give up now. Like this.
I see.
What now? Healer!
Mage! Seeker! Knight! Ruler!
right. All right. All right.
Yep.
Is all well? On guard!
How can this be? Was this creature's rebirth Zorba's plan all along?
If it escapes, if it makes it to the city,
It spotted us!
His Highness's home must still stand when he returns. I will end this here!
Another city in ruins. Never again. It dies or I do.
It's coming!
Look at the sun.
Twould be catastrophic!
But how are...
Look there! That can be little else but
But it's too high up for our...
a viable plan.
Then we bludgeon the... After
by
me!
attacking the fire.
Something else. Warrior! Perhaps not.
I won't hold back! Maybe not. I'll get some distance. Ah!
You hit their weakness!
With blade in
That's your
hand!
opening, Captain!
I'll destroy
Hulkenberg got them right
Now,
in their weak
what's the
spot.
play? They die hard!
It's okay. We can... Let's go! Hold on. Guard up!
For all that we strive for! Not this one. Yes!
We did it!
I call upon royal power within! Give me your aid!
Tis yours.
I'll cut you down!
Come forth, royal soul! Fire!
Allies, together! Not this. Let justice prevail. Let us fight as
We'll
one.
team up!
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ah! No, not
Looks
this.
like we can't brute force through this one.
Warrior! Hack and slash!
Let's stay calm. Bird!
By my come! Shut the hell that!
What? The shell's back to normal! That arms, it might take some...
Taste!
Hit
Seal!
their weak point!
The power of healer! We can do this!
Plus need.
I owe you.
Is everyone... Oh, power of heroes!
You can do this!
Sever!
We'll have a hard time bringing it down with
Unpredictable?
weapons. Hit the body or use magic.
Wait, what was I doing?
Oh, please!
The captain's lost his memory.
I call
He
upon
can't use
royal
any
power
skills.
within! Burn to
Hit
ash!
their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
What just happened? Better conserve.
You hit their weakness.
Observe the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain.
With blade in hand! I'll destroy you!
Hulkenberg got them right in
Now,
their weak
what's the
spot.
play? Try some of this!
Hut, hut. A tough one.
I stand ready. Push onward!
Now! Aim for the heart! The captain's lost his memory. He can't use any skills.
I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps let's do this!
Show them our might!
I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
What just happened? I'm counting on you.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! Worthy foe after all.
I think those soldiers are coming again. I don't. I could cause a scene inside and distract the soldiers. Leave it to me. Leave it to me. I did it! Just... let me rest a bit.
Warrior! The power
Hit
of
their weak
fire!
point. Keep
I
it
will
up,
heal
Stroll.
it! Fire!
You hit their weakness.
I stand
That's your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Shut, how's that?
Hulkenberg's
I
in
can't
bad
afford to
shape.
hold back.
She needs help.
Taste! Right on time!
Let's
One
stay
arm
calm.
down.
Healer!
Now let's work on the other.
We're not out of this yet!
Thank you.
My thanks!
Observe the enemy. Come! I crush you!
We did it! Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Great job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
Stepping back!
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Time to go offensive! I call upon royal power within! Hack it! This!
Now! Aim for the heart!
I'm healer! Light! Still up?
No. They yet cling to life.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Satisfactory.
Not bad at all.
I shall rise to the occasion. Finally.
Thanks. You risked your life to protect the capital.
We barely protected anything. The royal capital's in chaos, and Grius was one of us. And now he's gone.
Stroll?
On the morning of the funeral, I promised Maria that we'd all be back that evening. Break bread together again. I fought with everything I had, but it doesn't erase the past. It's a hard lesson, but one so obvious. I only wish I'd learned it sooner. What can I begin to tell Maria?
It wasn't your fault, Stroll.
I just can't see how it isn't. I hate how powerless I am. I should never have made a promise I couldn't keep.
Listen, Stroll. Alcest made his choice. To live and die for his country. If not for him, His Highness would not be alive now. And I'd not have met you or learned the truth myself. He and everyone else that fell here did not die in vain. And you have not fought in vain either.
There! It's them!
Thank you so much. I thought I'd never see my family again. I'll never take my life for granted again. It's all thanks to you.
Oh, no, we didn't do much.
May the teachings guide and protect you. Close your ear.
So you're the ones who put a stop to that madman's scheme, and killed the human besides. Now the soldiers might rest in peace. Seeing that there are others who can take those monsters down, it means we don't have to rely on Luis. It gives us hope. Thank you.
To think there were people watching us without our knowing. Hope, eh? Feels like it's been hard to come by lately.
'Tis a thing easily promised and hard won. But once you have it, it pushes you onward. So long as you let it.
Yes. You're right. It's a shame we couldn't get anything out of Zorba.
We still need to kill Luis, or the prince's curse will never be lifted. If not even Grius could do it, what chance do we have?
Do you recall, just before Luis would have been struck, he was shielded by some manner of magic?
Are you saying it would happen again? That Luis would be impervious to our attack?
What? That's ridiculous!
Well, we'll get nowhere with idle guesses. To test the theory, we have to find him.
I'll see if my contacts in the Guard have any threads to pursue.
Whoa, that'd be great! The Knights are bound to have more reach than us. And we don't have much to go on otherwise.
But under the circumstances, I expect their forces to be in considerable disarray for a while yet. Don't expect too much.
I've my own matters to attend to. If I floundered this much against Zorba, I'll not stand a chance against Luis. We have to get stronger.
Well, until we've got a lead on Luis, let's make sure we use our time wisely. Okay?
Let's hone our skills as best we can.
A fine idea. We can never be complacent in our strength.
In any case, let's head back to the inn. And I want to check on Maria, too.
Your attention, please, ladies! We've all seen the royal palace up in the sky, plus a massive magical rock. Apparently, all very shocking. I'm positively staggered. Moving on! The bit that gets me is all this talk of the next king. Word is they'll be chosen based on the people's will. Everyone gets a say. But right now, I suppose we ought to talk about all those other faces up on the rock, hadn't we?
Oh, I was wondering about those.
Now, the Sanctus Church has looked into it, and it seems like size matters. More public support, bigger face on the rock, etc. Looks like we've got Sanctifex Forden in the lead, and Count Luis hot on his trail.
Well, naturally Sanctifex Forden is at the top. The real surprise is how anyone else is that close behind him.
Oh, come off it, Count Luis. He's a man's man, a real pillar of strength.
Ugh, wake up, would you? Haven't you seen what's happened to the Grand Cathedral?
Hold your horses now, everyone. Just calm down. Won't do to just focus on the front runners, will it? There are many more pieces in play here. Take a look. Anyone who gets the people's support might be crowned. Anyone. Well, you could do it. Well, I could do it if I liked. Looks like we've quite a few new aspirants up there. All bright-eyed and ambitious monarchs to be. Had I a seat, I'd...
be on the edge of it.
Hold on, aren't you a town crier for the church? They're not going to like you going on about all these other faces.
Oh, please. The Sanctifex's lead isn't so fragile that I could jeopardize it. Besides, a good race would be some terrific entertainment, eh? Keep your eyes up and your ears open, ladies and gents. Albus Batlin, the crier, is going to have all the latest on these promising candidates.
Welcome back. I've heard the news. You took down those dastards under Luis's command, did you?
News travels fast, I see.
Well, just the nature of the inn, isn't it? Information is our lifeblood. I hope this helps him rest in peace.
I will see his dreams fulfilled. I promise you that.
How's Maria holding up?
Still cooped up in her room. She's not eaten a thing.
The city sure isn't astir. I thought it might be news of defeating the human. But there's more to it than that.
Small wonder when any among the populace might be king. Candidates are coming out of the woodwork.
Speaking of which, I've actually heard another rumor. They say Sanctifex Forden's planning some sort of grand announcement. Word among the Sanctus Church is that it's bound to bring Luis out of hiding.
Really? That'd be great if it's true.
The announcement is supposedly on the 22nd. They'd not be talking about such an exact date if there weren't some truth to it.
We'd best wait before we plan our next move, then. Might not have much of a choice, in truth.
We have waited long enough to rule this land.
Scheming king. What sort of man has a contingency plan for his own death?
That face in the sky, is that really the king?
We didn't listen to some blasted rock. Name the new king under our authority and be done with it.
The populace would reject it outright. As it is so clearly born from the king's magic, they trust this decree as the king's own. That aside, when that assassin tried to claim Luis's head, I saw some strange magic foil his killing blow. Is that also the king's doing?
Is that not why we sent for that professed curse-breaker scholar or some such? Send her in, and let us hear her findings.
'Tis an honor, esteemed nobles. I am Rella Melanchorophus Cygnus, daughter of House Cygnus.
Yes, all right, spare us the pleasantries. We want the facts, girl.
Oh, well, concerning the magic that seemed to save Count Luis's life, we've seen similar incidents in different places. It would seem this magic's purpose is to ensure that the coronation cannot be decided by force, only by the trust of the people. If those who have earned a measure of the people's trust are being shielded, it must be by the king's magic. At least, that is my belief.
So what? You're telling me that blasted Luis is invincible now? Damnation!
How distressing. Yet one wonders, is our risen king observing each individual conflict between his aspirants?
I cannot say how it's triggered. Only the king would know the exact conditions, and we obviously cannot simply ask. Though, I can say there is one certain means of bypassing it. A duel could overcome this sorcery.
So they can be killed, but not murdered. Certainly a petty distinction I could only expect from such a blind romanticist.
And, that is everything I know. At the moment, that is.
At this point, Luis's public support rivals our own.
Disappointing, really, that so many would desire his vision of shepherd and livestock.
Beasts, the lot of them. A dog is happiest on its leash.
They seek a king with strength, do they? Then let us give them a display of our own power, with grace, nobility.
Assassins dying in the streets. The people locked in an inescapable power struggle. What was His Majesty thinking?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
First up,
Oh, yeah?
Well then.
Ah, hail! I see. All right. Certainly.
Well.
Surely you...
Rotan.
Nice to meet you.
Hmm?
Absurd.
What?
Yes. And? Whoops.
Sorry. Huh. I... not the luxury of regret.
Pardon me.
Hmm? Very... Yes.
What now?
What is it?
What?
Fancy one in on this? Just between. One in on this? Amazing. What is it?
What should we do?
Say there.
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
Whoa! Oi there!
Looking to sell.
Hey, listen.
Hello there.
Now then.
Hey, listen.
Oi there! Just can't stand it.
Divinate.
Close your eye.
This is...
Close your ears.
Blasphemy!
I'm just incredulous.
The Grand Cathedral, why... I
Something
can't
up?
believe it.
Oh. Oh, jeez. Something up? Oh. Oh, gee. Something up? Jeez! That reminds me. That's right.
I can't believe it.
The Grand Cathedral, why? I'm just incredulous.
Think now.
No, no.
Right?
Uh-huh.
Huh?
That's what... Going thing on you.
Let's do it.
What? Oh, yeah? Yep.
Corporations. How did this happen?
Oh.
You are?
Say there.
Look at that.
Proper aces. How did this happen? How did this happen? Proper aces.
Hello there.
Isn't that... But...
proper aces.
I can't believe it. Oh, if that...
Why did this happen? Humans. Very nice.
Come, have at me!
Whoa!
Think we'll make it? Amazing!
Stay there.
What's happened?
Oh, me?
That reminds me. That's right.
Oh, me?
Pardon?
Huh?
All right then.
But why? No.
Blasphemy!
Close your eye.
Blasphemy!
I'm just incredulous. Grand Cathedral, why? Well, I'll not loiter in a thought.
That reminds me. That reminds me. That reminds me. I think...
Just can't stand it.
Whoa!
God, I am grateful.
What is it?
Say there.
What is it?
What? 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 What?
What is it? Amazing.
Yeah. Europe.
Next up is... Oh, right!
Can that...
Whoa! I knew it!
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Evidently.
You're right.
Exactly.
Well then.
Say there. Say there.
What is it? Oh, what to do?
My wits have left me, I believe.
That damned Luis! You ain't a fool, I say.
Come off it.
No.
Come off it.
Hey! Yep. Let's see here.
Ah, danger.
We could fulfill a request there.
Clock's ticking. It's your call.
Great.
The park destroyed and worn away by sand and rock. The land is a shadow of its former glory. Now it is home to monsters, attracted by its stagnant magma. The party steps into the corridor, as if called there by the lingering resentment of a country that could not stand the test of time.
The thing is...
Is this right?
That's...
My thanks.
What now?
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I'll let my fists do the talking.
By my sword.
Here. Here.
That's...
Now, where was it?
Oh. You'll...
Okay then. Let's go.
Whoa.
Should we try?
Well then.
If so...
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. What? Enemies up ahead.
I see the enemy. Our usual tactics should work.
I shall be your opponent.
If we run, we live.
There they are.
There's more of them.
Right there. Charging in.
Very impressive.
Let us settle this.
This is our chance.
Forward!
Not done yet.
It's okay. Is there another way? Let's work together!
Let me help!
Last captain just took out a
the
whole
spirit.
group! Bravo! Nice dodge, Hulkenberg! Like poetry in motion. Whew, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done. Is that the end, then?
Whoa, not bad.
Everything's pretty standard. Yep, we're safe here. Everything's pretty standard. What? There are enemies around. Watch
There
your
they
step.
are. Forward!
Let's take them all out!
Let's give them a fight!
They die hard!
Let's stay calm.
I stand. Still standing, I see.
The end's in sight!
It's okay.
Great job, Skull.
Is that they yet cling to life?
Uh-oh! Brace yourself!
Is that all? Look out!
Let's do this!
No.
Let's wrap this up!
Great job, Skull. The way's clear.
All right, victory is ours.
Don't get too relaxed.
Right there.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
I see the enemy. Come on!
Oh, yes, we did it!
We have the edge!
I'll give it my all. Not done yet.
I'll let my fist do. Let's set it up!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad.
That was the last of them.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
I have never known such heights.
Right.
Oh,
Right.
We've been spotted. Time for some close combat. This battle's ours. Let's go! By this power, shatter! Let's keep this up!
For all that we strive for! Warrior! No. Behold! We stand together! I'll stay my blade.
In the name of justice! After me! No. Warrior! The end's in sight!
You fight well.
Only 2 enemies left! Stay sharp!
Is that... It's almost decided!
Now, I call upon royal power within!
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
There they are. All right, how's
You
that?
feel the power coursing through me.
Yep, we're safe here. I think there's treasure nearby. Oh.
Let's keep moving.
Hail!
Right there. Come on!
This is our chance!
Let's give them a fight!
Let's take them all out!
Now get ready!
Go for it!
I'll let my... I'm all prepared. Stay sharp!
All went down in
By
one
my
shot!
sword, I defer to you.
So
In the
much for
name...
a
After me!
challenge.
Not the right...
Looks like that's all of them! Great job, everybody!
Let's do this.
Right! Let's do this!
Yikes!
Should have figured.
No way out of this!
Oh, you've
Stroll's
done it!
badly wounded!
Is that all?
Anyone heal him!
My
It's
best!
Stroll!
Wasn't
Someone get him
enough.
back on his feet!
There they are.
All right, we did it!
I see the enemy.
If we...
This could be our chance!
Try
some of it! Tougher than I thought!
Let's set it up!
Just 2 left! All went down in
Join
one
with me.
shot.
Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! I'll stay my
Only
blade.
2
Now,
enemies
let's-
left! Stay sharp!
That's
Stroll
one!
took one out!
You've
Keep
done
it
it!
up! Only
I'm all
one
prepared.
left. Finish them off, we're clear! And that's that! Victory's ours! I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There they are. Forward! Time for some close talk.
Amazing!
Forward! Charging in.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Great find! Keep it!
We found something.
Amazing! If it's useful, I say grab it!
We found something.
Amazing! As long as we're careful, I think we'll be fine with these.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Well,
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
One fell swoop.
All yours. Lend me your strength.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup plans. Let's keep moving.
There is still danger here.
There they are. Time for some close combat. This won't stop us.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him!
Oh, please!
Is that all?
No holding back! No. Let's get on with it! No. Let's do this! Something else.
I will brawler! Let's work together! Just one left!
Just together!
We stand!
You can do that! That's the last of them! The way's clear!
Satisfactory.
Careful! We've got company.
Cat!
If it's useful, I say grab it!
Right there. Forward! Come on!
Take it
All
slow
right.
if you need to. There's no rush.
There they are. All right. How's that?
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Right there. Come on!
We strike first!
I'll give it my all. You first.
Let's set it up! Last one!
Just come on!
Let me be your strike!
Bravo!
No, not this.
That's the last of them! The way's clear!
They chose the wrong opponent. That'll do.
I think that's all of them. It's all clear. Yep, we're safe here. It's all clear. Everything's pretty standard. It's all clear.
Hey,
Let's keep moving.
All good. Yep, we're safe here.
There they are.
Let's push through!
We've been spotted!
A preemptive strike!
We have the air.
This is it!
Now get ready!
Let's finish this!
that's
Nice
the
job,
spirit.
Captain! Only 2 enemies left! Stay
That's
sharp!
one.
I'll
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Right there. All right. How's
Maybe a
that?
precautionary heal wouldn't hurt.
I see the enemy. Time for some close combat.
Let's take them all out.
Let's give them a fight.
Down in one fell swoop.
Taste steel.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Let's
Stroll.
go.
Is everyone come? I'm still standing, I see.
Try some of this!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
There they are. Come on! Forward!
Let us settle this.
Looks like we get the first.
Let's settle this quick! They die hard!
Two remain!
One for the
That's not
captain.
bad.
Let's keep it going.
Tougher than I thought.
Let's... one left!
I think.
Okay. Look one down. And that's that. Victory's ours.
Be careful. There's more.
Right there. There they are. Brace yourselves.
Is that all?
Warrior!
Passion flash!
Moment of truth!
I won't hold
Great
back!
job, Troll.
Is there another one? We'll do this together! Stay sharp!
Captain just took
Not
out a whole
bad.
group. Bravo.
Order
Troll's
fast.
badly wounded. Can anyone heal
My
him?
best.
Pick up Troll.
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Let's...
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
I feel stronger. I see the enemy. All right, how's that? Come on!
I did it.
Time for some close combat.
Yeah, nice work.
Cat!
I imagine that would be of use.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
All right.
Got a sec? Hey. Yep.
What now?
All right. That is...
All right.
Watch out.
On guard!
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop.
No holding back! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
It's okay.
Brawler!
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
By my let
That's your
justice
opening,
prevail.
Captain.
I'll destroy you!
No. By this power.
Behold! We stand together! Sever! It's nothing. I'll
Looking for
so
badly wounded.
easily.
Someone heal her!
No holding back!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up,
Come
Stroll.
forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness! Allies! What's happening, Captain?
Not this. From our provisions.
Let's make an end of it! Warrior, be frozen!
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Observe the enemy. Just the thing.
Hogenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her! Hogenberg down! Get her back up!
It ends.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll.
We can do this. Here.
My spirit, join with me. Perhaps not this. I defer to you.
No holding back!
I'll get some dish.
You hit their weakness!
By my sword.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come! Shatter! Worthy foe after all.
Stepping back! Warrior! The power of ice!
You hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it up,
roll!
Stroll.
Nice!
I stand ready. Oh, power of heroes!
Not bad! Nice. I feel stronger already. That's...
No.
Huh? All right.
In that case.
True.
Hey. Okay then.
All right.
True.
Guess we're.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Save it.
is it? Oh, I am grateful. What to do, what to do.
Grand Cathedral, why?
How fine.
You. Mission accomplished, then. You'll have your reward. I'll let the merchant know to allow you through as well. I thank you.
All right.
I knew an outsider would be perfect for slipping through the cracks. Clearly, you were the right man for the job. You should keep our supply lines flowing smoothly. Thanks for helping us sort this out. By the way, what do you say to more consistent work from me? I can't imagine an elder could find an honest job in this city otherwise. But I don't much care what tribe you are. I'll always make sure you're paid properly for the work you do. Besides, keeping in contact with me might have its own advantages. Have you made up your mind?
All right.
A wise? Fine then. You heard nothing just now, right?
Right.
That's for the best. It was just the wind. I've got some business to attend to. We'll go our separate ways for today. However, I trust you won't be telling anyone what you think you heard. If you do tell anyone, Well, I'm sure you're sharp enough to imagine the consequences. Then we have a deal.
The trader and iconoclast, Brigitte. Within her dwells the virtue of the merchant. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Interesting. Perhaps it does have hidden depths. You'll pick up your next job here.
What is it? Amazing. Fancy it. Wanting them. Just between... Amazing. Amazing. What is it?
It's time.
Say there. Really?
What is it?
God, I am grateful.
What to do? What to do?
My wits have left me, I believe.
Give it a fold, I say.
Close your aim. I love it.
Well, I'll not loiter in thought.
Hey!
Welcome.
You have my thanks.
Now then.
Grand Cathedral, why?
Blasphemy!
No.
Oh, closure.
Blimey.
Hello there.
Isn't let's...
Yep.
What races? Well, why did this happen?
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Thanks.
Why did this happen?
Grand Cathedral, why? It can't be.
Go to Handy's.
Who did this happen?
No. But why?
What you need?
I just can't stop shivering out here. I just can't stop shivering out here.
This is the pit. That will be quite enough.
Hey, listen! Hey, listen! Hey, listen!
Looking as...
Hey, listen!
Ridiculous. What is it? Oh, I am grateful. What is it?
See.
Yeah.
What is it?
Idiot peasants.
Come on!
What is it? What is it?
God, I am great.
So,
What do you think?
All right.
It would seem the disaster was averted.
right then. Today's Forden.
Wonder what he's planning. I guess the church has to have some reaction to all that stuff the king said.
Whatever it is, Luis won't be able to just ignore it. This might be a day that goes down in history.
Ladies and gents, lend me your ears. Sanctifex Forden has spoken. The giant face in the sky, the massive rocks appearing throughout the land, and the mysterious voice claiming to be the past king. The Sanctus Church has officially recognized these happenings as the will of His Royal Majesty.
So it really is His Majesty?
And so, as His Majesty has decreed, whoever has gained the greatest trust of the people by the day of decision shall be our new king. This is a historic moment, good citizens. It's revolutionary. It's unprecedented. No matter who you are, you can take the throne.
Anyone?
Even me. If, and this is a big if, you are the person that all our people trust most in their hearts.
Maybe you could be king yourself, eh? You're popular enough.
Me? In charge? Well, that's the last thing this country needs. Right, let's review what we know, shall we? First, the new faces that have appeared on the rock. It shows us who's foremost in the running. We've worked out that much. The top 3 of the lot are also shown in the sky. Suppose that way you can see their inspiring faces anytime, anywhere.
Hold on. How's us common folk supposed to stand a chance against all these upper crusters?
Say you do become popular. With your face clear for all to see, surely that'd make you a prime target for assassination.
Not quite, friend. Not quite. A valid concern, but one His Majesty prepared for. Popular aspirants, at least those who make it onto the rock, are protected by royal magic. Assassinations off the table. Magic chains will spring to life and bind anyone who tries. I saw it happen with my own eyes to Count Luis's sorry assailant.
So, literally anyone could be king? Even a pauper? Or a slave? Or a criminal?
Hold on. You mean to say we might not be ruled by Clamar? What does that mean for us?
Right, I've said my piece. You know all I know. Now go forth, ladies and gents, and spread the word. Whether you're from our fair capital or the middle of nowhere, the crown's within your grasp. Anyone in the land could be our next king.
I heard the announcement. The Church has chosen and shall abide by them.
They conceded that one quickly. Though I suppose it's a hard thing to deny, what with the royal palace hanging up there in the clouds.
Had they rushed a coronation for His Eminence Forden, it would have dashed any hope of reinstating His Highness. A small comfort.
I can tell from your face there's some bad news, too.
Do you recall those chains that froze Alcés in place? It seems that, too, was part of His Majesty's magic. Plainly, any candidates of sufficient favor cannot be deposed by force.
That's not good.
No, 'tis not indeed. This marks Luis as nigh untouchable. I will still seek to find him. Yet, even should we stand before the man himself, we could not kill him.
No! If we can't kill him, then how do we break the curse?
What the hell was the king thinking? Grius was trying to save his son. He died for it.
Even so, without this magic, no aspirant would be safe from assassination, leaving Luis to dominate through sheer martial strength. We appear to be at an impasse.
Everyone, have you seen Maria?
Did something happen?
I checked her room and she isn't there. She wouldn't just leave without telling anyone. I couldn't deal with losing both of them.
I'll go look for her.
You will? Thank you. When I think of what might happen to her...
If she left her room on her own, she must have had some reason.
Let's go search for her. If we head into town, we might find some clues.
Where?
You're kidding.
Whatever.
Hey!
Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Oh, I'm in it now. What's it now? What you need?
Ridiculous.
ridiculous.
What now? All right then. Let's go.
What shall I do? Brandon. You little that damn blue. That's terribly ugly. What is on that shit?
Oh, unstinking believer.
What's it all got to do with us anyway? This is all right.
Hey, mister!
What is it?
A minute.
How to handle this? Hey!
All right then.
Let's go!
What should I do?
No.
Tournament?
All right.
Hello there.
Why?
Everyone was worried about you.
Sorry. Papa hasn't come home. And I always come here whenever I'm feeling lonely. One time he came here to get me. I remember because he called my name. But I pray, and he still doesn't come back. Maybe because the cathedral's broken?
Maria.
Miss Fabienne says Papa can't come home anymore, but I know Papa's gone away. He's gone somewhere I'll never see him again, hasn't he? It's going to be so lonely. The loneliest it's ever been. But I have to be strong, don't I? But if it gets any lonelier, I don't know if I can do it.
I'm sorry. I promised we'd all come back together.
Why does everyone always leave? Mum was sick. The king and prince are gone. And now Papa? Why does everyone always leave? Is it my fault? I really did my best to be a good girl, but...
That's not why.
He's right, Maria. It's not your fault at all.
Listen to me, all right? Your father, he was fighting a very bad man. We were with him, but we couldn't protect him. I'm sorry.
I remember Papa saying something like that. He said, a really bad man might be our king. Is that part of it?
It's going to be all right. Don't worry.
I hope the next king is as nice as you. Then maybe things won't always be so sad.
I think I understand the king's intentions now. Maybe this is the sort of tragedy he was trying to end. Maybe he wanted a world where the crown goes to one who acts like a king ought to. Not whoever's willing to spill the most blood to do it.
You may be right, but much as we wish it, this is not a fight that might be ended through words alone.
Even so, we have to try.
Maria, you're safe. Oh, you had me worried sick.
I'm sorry for leaving on my own.
No, it's all right.
Miss Fabienne? I'm hungry.
Maria. Yes, that's right. Let's all sit down for some supper together. Thank you for finding her.
It looks like she's worked things out.
She's a strong girl.
But we've more troubles ahead. How now do we resolve this curse upon His Highness?
If Luis is the curse's caster, we've got to kill him to dispel it. So how do we do that if he's shielded by the king himself?
I wish I could report back, but the prince is still asleep, and we're losing time. I don't think going back to the village is an option.
We cannot lose faith yet. There must be some further course we can pursue.
Well, there's the church's announcement. I expect they're trying to stop a wave of rival candidates from flooding the standings. I doubt the church would accept this popularity contest if they didn't already have a plan to game it.
True enough. I can only wonder at their aims. For today, we should content ourselves with rest and recovery.
Sorry, did I wake you? Laying here, I always end up caught in my own thoughts. Grius and Maria. The prince. Just thinking in circles again. Not good, is it?
Let's think about it together.
Keeping me company, are you? You really are a strange one. My kind of strange, if I'm honest. That book, is that the novel you're always carrying around? Feels like months ago now that I spotted you buried in it on the carriage ride to the fort.
Want to read it?
If you don't mind, since we've finally some room to breathe. Oh, interesting. It's written through the lens of a fictional land. This bit's about the Utopia's security. In this world, there is no blood-stained contest for sovereignty. The people choose their sovereign from among themselves. One cannot put a sovereign to the sword to seize power. Such an act would be met with scorn and judged as murder. Taking power or wealth by force is seen as the most shameful of transgressions. Couldn't be further from reality, could it? We've a kingslayer on the brink of seizing the throne right now. And this idea of competing for public support. Here it sounds so commonplace, but the idea's thrown us all into chaos. Interesting. Perhaps I'm overthinking, but it sounds almost like the aim of the king's magic. You suppose there's some common inspiration? Still, I don't imagine this would turn out well in the real world. In public opinion, tribal perspective always divides us. Besides, does a decision made by the people guarantee it's right? Tribal squabbles aren't always political. Take us Clamars, for example. It can be hard for us to see outside the bubble of our own worldview. We're the majority, and the tribe of the royal bloodline besides. That privilege can make us insensitive. A problem with no easy solution, I fear. Lofty words. I can hardly come to terms with my own ideals. Still, the discussions helped clear my head a little. Thank you. I've been so fixated on killing Luis, but maybe we could look into whether that's really the only way to lift the curse. Sleep should come easier now. I think I'll give it another chance. Wait, how long have you been asleep?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ladies and gents, have you heard the news? The curtain's about to rise on the show of a lifetime! To choose our new ruler, we're going to give all of you a chance to take center stage in a show of power for the whole kingdom! And we call it the Tournament for the Throne! Our aspirants will set out on a grand tour of the 3 allied nations' capitals, taking part in a variety of exciting trials. First, we have the Exhibition of the Brave. Slay a monster plaguing our fair people and bring its head to Oceania's capital in time. Biggest find takes the win. Official word is, this event's open to all. So what do you think, ladies and gents? Are you in it to watch, or in it to win?
Stroll? Why call us so early in the morning? What is that journal?
I had Fabienne bring it up. Something occurred to me, so I asked her to go through Grius' personal effects.
Hey, looks like he was investigating the curse too.
There's a note here. Given the spell's complexity, it must have required a scribed formula.
You mean to suggest Luis possesses a written composition of the curse somewhere? And if we can find that...
Yes! I'd wager, even if we can't kill Luis, we might still have a shot at breaking the curse.
But that attack took place years ago, didn't it? This curse's formula could be lost for good.
We have little choice but to hope it's not. I'm not saying it will be easy. And the real trick will be finding it. We wouldn't leave it unprotected.
That reminds me. A crier for the church was handing these out.
A flyer for the Tournament for the Throne. This popularity contest is state-sponsored now. An interesting gamble for those politicians. I like the bit about all this being in the interest of fairness, those weasels. But saying it's being organized by the state. The throne's empty. This smells like the theocracy at work. Probably Forden himself.
You think Forden's looking to fix the competition in his favor? He's been in first place this whole time.
In the interest of fairness, remember? If he wins a fair race, he gets legitimized, and Luis gets put on the back foot.
That bodes ill. Those with existing support could easily solidify their claim. Even should His Highness wait, he may lose the throne.
If we don't hurry and find a way to get close to Luis, we're sunk. What are we supposed to do?
Let's enter this tournament for the throne.
Huh? Hey, were you even listening to us? Besides, the prince isn't exactly in a position to take part in...
Wait. It sounds crazy, but I think he might be onto something there. This could be just the excuse we need to get close to Luis. He doesn't care about your tribe so long as you prove capable, yes? That's what Zorba was saying. Which means, even though the world looks down on you as an elder, having the power to kill humans puts you in his good graces.
You're going to make him a candidate for the throne?
If all we need to do is get Luis's attention, then that's sure to get the job done. If we're lucky, he might even try to recruit us.
I see. An undercover operation, is it? Quite a gambit.
but it may well be our best chance at finding this formula.
Just hold on a second. Getting Luis's attention is all well and good. But remember who's actually risking their life here.
What do you think? Having heard all this, do you want to enter the running?
Of course I do.
No hesitation at all.
Right. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter. No matter who someone is, they deserve a fair country. If it's to help achieve that, I will stand for the prince as a candidate for the throne.
Sheesh. So much for being a guide. Now you're the one leading me around.
Your resolve has marked you a fine fit for the role. I have trusted you with my life before, and would gladly do so again.
Good heavens. Haven't you put yourself in enough danger? Listen to me. I don't want you going down the same path he did. Are you really this set on running off again?
have to carry on his legacy.
I see. Well, I'm sure he'd be glad to hear it. I'll be cheering for you in this mess of a competition. Truth be told, I wish I could do more than feed and shelter you.
What's the competition?
It's a big, grand race to see who will be the next. We'll be watching.
So you're going to try and become king? Wow! Then I'll cheer for you as loud as I can.
You have your first advocate, it seems.
Suppose you'll have to actually try for the throne now, eh? Your Majesty.
That was the plan from the start.
That's the spirit.
Well, if we want Luis to notice you, we'll have to make quite a stir among the people. Maybe reaching for the throne will do it.
Does that mean you're not coming back?
No, we'll be back. Although we might be a while.
I don't like when it gets lonely.
Maria.
But I'll be cheering for you. I hope you win the race. You be a good king.
We'll see each other again.
You better not forget.
Now, we'd best get registration out of the way, but we need some legs for the journey. It's mostly lawless wastes between cities.
Judging by this specified deadline, we're unlikely to reach the Principality of Oceana's capital in time on foot.
I bet all these fancy nobles have their own gauntlet runners to ride in.
A carriage might save our chances, if we could find one. Perhaps we split up for now. I'll leave you two to the registration. They should be taking entrance at the recruitment center.
This should be the place, right?
Excuse us, we're looking to join the tournament for the throne.
Aye?
Bit young, ain't ya? And who's the kid? He with you?
I'm the one entering.
You? Really?
I've not heard of any age restrictions. There a problem?
Well, I'd not have thought it, but you're an elder, ain't ya? And you want to be king. Well, the novelty of it might win you some looks.
Could you just do your job, please? Can he register or not?
Ah, an elder. Now that I think of it, weren't you in that pack of recruits that went off to the northern fort? Thought I heard they were all wiped out. What? We got a deserter turning up?
No, they said he'd just dragged the company down, so they left him at the capital. He, got on the captain's bad side.
Could swear I've seen you before, too. Well, hardly matters without captain to verify it with. Go on, then. You can represent the lesser tribes so nobody complains.
Whew. That was a close one.
And, obviously, you're gonna need a carriage. Otherwise, the whole thing's off for you. You're obligated to attend the opening ceremony tomorrow. It'll be at the plaza at the Grand Cathedral. Don't be late.
We'll have to hope Hulkenberg can find us a carriage.
As for us, I expect we should see about finding a monster to slay. If it's not impressive enough, Luis won't look twice at you.
Some postings over there. They should be offering bounties on monsters the guard can't handle. Let's take a look.
Looks like everyone else had the same idea.
One of these bounties is bound to make me stand out. But which? Bigger is probably better.
Hang on! There's nothing but small-time contracts here.
Are you not here for this tournament, then? Bit slow, I'm afraid. Most of my worthiest monster bills have already been snapped up by other competitors.
How about requests on anything aside from monsters? Bounties include criminals too, right?
I suppose I've got one of those, yeah.
Let's see. Ugh, he's horrible. Heisme. A villainous kidnapper. Looks like the army's been trying to catch him for a while now.
This might just be perfect.
You have any idea who that is? That man's an elite. An ex-royal knight, they say. He'd make short work of a scrawny little urchin. You can be sure of that. Besides, didn't you hear what it is they're actually looking for?
Oh, of course. It's about whoever can bring in the biggest monster head, right?
If you imbeciles can't even get that straight, you've no chance at winning. They want kingly types, not children play-acting.
Stuck-up little... Is that the kind of competition we can expect?
He was right about the rules, though. What are you thinking?
Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
We're supposed to get a monster's head. So why are you going for a criminal? Any idea what he's up to?
Maybe it's because we don't actually have to win?
Sharp as always, Captain. Don't worry. I'll explain everything later.
As long as you can convince Hulkenberg, I guess.
Ho there! Are you really taking the bounty on Heisme? You three must be heaven sent. Please, would you listen to our plight? your pardon, gentlemen. I'm Barton, a guard captain for Matira, a town to the south. The bounty on Highsmere is up at my behest.
A guard captain? This fellow's made some powerful enemies.
We can't afford lenience. On top of his past crimes, Highsmere has stooped to abducting our wee ones. Our children. Selling them off, some say. If our city becomes known for nightly disappearances, what sane resident would stay? Community and trade will dwindle and die.
But he's just a lone kidnapper, right? Even if he's some infamous criminal, why can't the guard handle it?
That's the trouble. He makes his hideout somewhere too dangerous for our soldiers to tread. Deep in the territory of vicious giant worms. We've no idea how he manages to operate out there without getting devoured himself.
I see. Tricky problem indeed.
I'd no choice but to swallow my pride and post a bounty. Yet no matter how many times I renew the bill, none have taken it. A pitiful sight, isn't it? A soldier who can't protect his home, whether by strength or by surrender. Laugh if you must.
We just want to help you.
You only cast away your honor in the name of protection. Nothing pitiful in that. Swallow your pride no more, man. We'll take your contract.
Thanks to you. That you'd accept such a perilous request, even with this tournament looming over everything. Closure, thank you all. And thank God for bringing you to me. In that case, we shall meet in Matira, the old castle town. Please, make haste.
Well, no backing out of this now. You sure this is what we want?
Way I see it, if we want to make a big impact this late, it's going to take some creativity. Besides, this is apparently a knight-turned-kidnapper. The man can't be allowed to go on. What would His Royal Highness do in our place?
I guess that's fair.
I'll convince Hulkenberg. Somehow. You go on and accept the contract.
No.
Hey!
Let's focus.
Let's call it.
No registration issues, I trust?
No, indeed. And we found ourselves a perfect target.
Fine work.
Stroll.
See? She's convinced. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry about it. I'll prepare a map of the surrounding areas as well. But never mind that. Have you found us a kingly carriage?
Well, I have made some arrangements. How best to put it? The vessel itself is without peer.
Supposedly, it will come to us on the day of the opening ceremony.
You don't sound too sure about that.
Oh, no, I'm certain. All I mean to say is, well, you shall soon see for yourself.
Well, under the circumstances, I'll take what we can get. And setting that up in a day. Not so bad having a knight on our side.
You needn't speak so. In truth, I've just resigned from the Knight's Order. Though 'tis only my bond of service I relinquish, not my title. We will shortly be seeking Luis's esteem. Should it come to light that I am a knight in active service, it may jeopardize our efforts.
Still, you didn't hesitate to leave. I can tell you're serious about this.
It was not an abrupt parting. I've come to doubt the Order since returning to find them serving the Santifex and not the Royals. Those who refused the Church's rule were cast out for their defiance. I only hope those fallen knights found useful employ elsewhere.
Sounds like you've been through a lot too.
Well, in any case, we can focus on our bounty contract now. Let's make sure we get some proper rest tonight. Let's rest.
Fancy a bit of... One in on this. One in on this.
What?
Now then.
Hello.
Hey. Yeah.
Don't put...
Good night.
Can I come in?
Want to read some more?
Not today. You're all leaving tomorrow, right? I'll be cheering for you. So I just... Oh no. I promised Miss Fabian I wouldn't cry.
It's all right. You don't have to worry.
Papa was trying to stop a bad man, you said. And that's what you're all doing too, isn't it? Please come back home safe. I'll be waiting here as long as it takes.
Wait for me.
Yep, I'll be waiting. The next time I see you again. Can you tell me more about the outside world?
This one's important.
I never got a chance to say this to Papa. So, thank you. I'll go to bed now.
Captain, may I have a moment?
Good night.
I was hoping for a chance to speak before we set out. Since our meeting, I've done nothing but impose on you. Now, you risk your very life for this cause. 'Tis no easy burden. It pains me to see. When I think of how this may yet save His Highness, I lose sight of all else. Such disregard ill becomes me.
Don't worry about it.
'Tis kind of you to say. But that book, we met once before, on a carriage bound for the capital. Do you recall?
I remember your stunt getting me flung in the wastes.
My apologies. I thought only to minimize casualties, one way or another. So, 'tis a novel envisioning an ideal world. Curious to see a utopian novel these days. I'd thought them long since banned. Ah, you needn't worry. I've no intention of taking it from you. I've sometimes wondered why such books were forbidden. Rumors say the Sanctists objected to their contents. Yet I wonder, how could a simple book have possibly stung them so? Do you mind if I read a passage or two? So, it is a fiction written as if a personal account. This chapter seems to concern the system by which the nation's leader is decided. In this country, one cannot become even a statesman, much less sovereign, without the consent of the people. Those who aspire to statecraft must first solemnly swear before the people what they will do in service of their country. Should they earn title but break their word, they are denounced and stripped of power. Such is the authority of the people. In this way, it is the people who are the land's true king. Quite the opposite of our own country. Now I see why our upper echelons would abolish such texts. Had our lands embraced such accountability, perhaps His Royal Highness would not have suffered such a fate. No. As a knight, 'tis not my place to say. I must clear my head of these fantasies. In the end, clinging to a dream will do me no good. Oh, I suppose 'tis not so bad to dream now and then. It takes power to walk the path of our dearest hopes. Perhaps that is the purpose of this newfound strength. My dearest dream. 'Tis to save His Highness, even at the cost of my life. Nothing more.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Even I'm feeling the heat. Well, I suppose it's time to fan the flames. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one and all to the inauguration of the Tournament for the Throne! For the first time, the crown is anyone's to claim, as long as the aspirants can complete 3 grueling challenges.
Wow, a Sanctus Crier! He's perfect for this!
Let's discuss the venues. We kick off in the west, in the Pearl of the Coast, the Principality of Oceania's harbour city capital, Port Brilehaven. There, they face their first challenge, the Exhibition of the Brave. Each contender must bring back the head of a monster, a mark of their prowess and courage. Next, our would-be monarchs head east. Upon the misty peaks, we arrive in the Principality of Montario's beautiful city of faith, Altaberry Heights. And finally, our heroes make their well-deserved return home to Grand Trad. But first, let's do introductions. It's time to meet those risking their lives for the crown. Closest to the throne, I know him, you know him. It's Sanctism's one and only 78th Sanctifex, His Eminence, Forden!
Victory to Sanctifex Forden!
I claim no great ambition, nor any heated calls to action. All I wish is to restore order for our people and to safeguard our land from the threats beyond. This chaos we face is but one of God's many trials. Let us restore our kingdom's glory together!
Moving right along, we come next to His Eminence's champion, the very spear in his hand, the warrior monk captain of the Crown Theocracy, Master Guido!
I come before you only in loyal service of His Eminence. I relinquish the throne to him gladly. But those who would seize the crown by force, I will teach you to fear God and to fear me!
So much for this being a fair competition. How many horses do the Sanctus have in this race? Still, it's not over by far. The Luis supporters won't take this lying down.
What cowardice, Crier! Where's Count Louise?
Right, all right, settle down. At this time, I can report that Count Luis has not applied to enter the tournament.
What? He's not even entering?
Then what becomes of us? Our entire purpose in this race was to get closer to him.
Don't worry. He's definitely paying attention. He's only in second as it is, so we can't afford to ignore this whole production. Sit tight. I'm sure he'll make a move soon.
All right, all right. For those Count Luis supporters, you might want to meet our next entrant. A rising socialite, a man of ambition, godless and fearless, the brash young warrior serving Count Luis, Gladel, the Black Hound.
Him? So he was one of Luis's men.
The fallen king embraced Sanctism and all its holy tenets, and for what? He was nothing before Lord Luis. Look to the sky all you wish. No god can save you! What our country needs is power!
Well, it's not quite all the contenders, but let's get on with the great liberal merchant, it's Roger Ward. By war, by conquest, by right, it's Rudolph Kraus. In it more for the gauntlet runners than the throne, it's Lena Caden. Sure to be popular by pledging free drinks for life, it's Loveless O'Shea. Uplifting the beautiful and deposing the hideous, it's Milo Maurizio.
Wow, if we lose this, I think the country has some even bigger problems.
Now, I do believe we have one final candidate. Do we have an Elden boy present? Come on, let's see a face.
What? An elder? Disgraceful. Is this the only way you could think to distinguish yourself?
By the way, the ride you applied with still hasn't arrived. And, if it doesn't show up by the time the noon bell rings, you're disqualified. All right?
Hey! What's going on?
That nitwit! What is he doing?
So, contestants, are you ready?
What? Last, I say! Wait! Found you behave!
A land runner?
It's quick!
Wait, it's headed right for the...
It'll crash! Whoa!
What the heck is that?
Wonderful. So much for a first impression.
What ho? Isn't he a marvel, chums?
You don't! You nearly brought down the cathedral! Have a care, you fool. It was bad enough when Luis did it the first time. That feckless, shameless old fool.
Not bad, kid. Guess you've got some interesting tricks up your sleeve after all. Right! I'd call that a full roster. Ladies and gentlemen, race across the land. Go! Prove yourself worthy and earn your crown. For the people, for the throne. Let the games begin!
We must take to the road.
Come on, come on! So fast! Gotta hold on to something or I'll get blown up! Just a sec.
Can you hear me?
Let's see.
Let us hurry.
This place here. Hold on.
Let's see. Oh, nice. Oh, nice.
This place here.
Wow.
Oh.
This is amazing! I don't know a thing about gauntlet runners, but even I can tell this is a hell of a craft. I can hardly believe she's ours to drive.
You're telling me, lad? Feels like ages since I've been out on the open road. This girl's been waiting long enough for her time to shine.
So this is what you used to talk with the driver? Convenient, that. Look, old fellow, are you really on our side? You realize we don't have funds to pay you.
Money? Fuck! I'm not in this for the money, boy. What I want is a little gusto. What do you think, lad? Isn't this a rush?
It is at that. Like riding the wind.
That's the ticket. It's been so long since I've had a good chinwag.
Brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, it's amazing.
You've a good head on your shoulders, boy. Yes, I can tell you're a sharp one. Where to, ladies? The world is our shellfish.
You certainly are a different person behind the wheel.
Hey, Hulkenberg! Can we get an explanation yet?
That man is Neurus. An Ishkia, if 'twas not obvious from the wings. And despite everything, he was heir to a noble house and personal machinist for the royal family.
What?
He's a master engineer, of course, positively peerless. But as you can see, the runners get him a bit excitable. Neurus? Are you there? I'm coming in. Even amidst all this commotion in town, I find you buried in your work.
Too much to do.
As always. To business, then. I must ask a favor. Would you be able to ready a carriage for me?
No new commissions. No time for them. Ask another right.
It is not a new one I require. Before His Highness disappeared, did you not accept a contract to build him a custom carriage? Without a formal owner, I reasoned that it must now lie unused. I was hoping I might borrow it a short while.
But, pish and tosh, woman. She is for royal use and naught else.
'Tis an unreasonable request, I know. But I'd not be asking without a grave need. Might I at least see it?
I mean, well,
'Twas specially made for His Highness, yes? Not a work you'd have sold off. Where lies it now?
I've deadlines to meet, dash it! Off with you now! Leave me be!
You've been acting stranger than usual. What ails you?
Whoa!
Good God. Is this a gauntlet runner? The very craft commissioned for His Highness the Prince? Even knowing His Highness was gone, still you toiled away. Oh, Neurus, you are an inspiration. Such nobility of purpose.
Right.
However, for a craft meant for the royal family, it is rather excessive, isn't it? Did you really build this vehicle exactly to their orders? You cannot mean...
Well, at first, certainly. I followed the blueprints exactly. But then His Highness died, and... well, I couldn't just let the old girl waste away. A masterpiece like her? Collecting dust in storage? No! Unacceptable! Unthinkable! I'm working toward a dream. And this poor old girl is going to help me see it through. And then, finally...
You imbecile! A lowly, brazen court engineer, butchering His Highness's inheritance for a hobby! For this mania! You embezzled the royal treasury and disrespected his legacy! Treason!
Mercy, please! Look, take my head if you must, milady. But leave the Value runner alone.
Look, this runner... it is fully operational now, is it? Then I suggest you cooperate. For both our sakes. Finish your tinkering by tomorrow and bring it to the Grand Cathedral as soon as you can.
Eh? What's all this now? You play the proud soldier at me and then pluck it for your own schemes?
Tis no scheme. I would use it for His Highness's sake.
For His Highness, eh? Hold a tick. Haven't you been looking for him? Wandering across God knows where, last I heard. So if you're back now and now you want a gauntlet runner for His Highness... Is His Highness still alive? That's it! I've got you, haven't I?
'Twas His Highness who gave you refuge while you were only a heretical scholar condemned by the Sanctists. The time has come to repay his mercy.
Understood.
Is that enough? Can this old duck really handle an undercover operation?
I know what you're thinking, but 'tis at least true that he feels an undying debt of gratitude to the royal family.
Pish and tosh, boy. A little faith. Not to brag, but this old duck's craft might be the fastest gauntlet runner in the kingdom. Quite probably the world.
I think. Maybe.
How encouraging.
All I want is to push this runner as far and as fast as she can go. Show her off to the world. And you? Well, I presume you'd rather work together than have to walk, eh?
I don't know about this, but I guess we'll just have to trust him. What do you think?
I think we can count on him.
If you're sure, I suppose. We'll deal with it if we have to.
Either way, he knows the prince is alive, so we can't just leave him to his own devices. We're all in the same boat. Or runner, I guess.
You lot can handle the fighting, and I'll handle all the driving and greasework. Just make sure you've got a proper plan for all this mess now.
This guy's got no filter. But he has a point. We do need to talk strategy.
So, summing up. Our first trial is to slay a monster. We take its head as proof, then get it to the goal line before the deadline. The bigger the head, the better. Our destination is Port Brilehaven, the capital of the Western Principality of Oceania. It'd be a trek on foot, but this gauntlet runner should make it a snap.
So getting the bounty's head is our next move. And our target is a nefarious criminal who's been kidnapping and selling off children. Right?
A criminal? Did the task not specify a monster's head?
Don't worry, all part of the plan. We don't need to win this thing. We just need to get Luis's attention. Everyone's going to show up with monster heads, and we shake things up with a felon. A knight-turned-kidnapper at that. Shows them we're there for justice.
But to deliberately violate the rules, we risk being disqualified entirely. Then again, 'tis just as likely to win the people's attention and thereby Luis's. I do understand the intent. What do you think of this plan?
I trust all of you completely.
Good enough for me. A captain's got to trust his crew, after all. The bounty's Heisme, an ex-knight. I realize that's a little close to home, Hulkenberg, so if you'd rather hang back...
No. His title is precisely why I cannot let his atrocities stand. And yet... 'tis strange indeed that we are hunting a mere man when the trial demands a monster. Then again, our true aim is beyond the ambitions of any other aspirant. Our fate rests in this plan of yours, Stroll.
Thank you. I'll try to ensure your trust isn't misplaced.
Righto! Then our course is set. Feel free to use anything in the Gauntlet Runner. Even got a bathing room if you could use a wash.
Good to know. We can always look around more thoroughly later.
Yes. You needn't tire yourself out before we arrive.
Well, I'm a tinkerer and not much else. All my fighting happens in the old workshop. But I'll take you wherever you're going for your sake and mine. After all, the wilds out there are no berry picnic. Oh, no. It's a den of wild beasts and savage scoundrels. And we'll not get past it without days on the road together. So, if you need anything besides a steady hand on the wheel, give me a hoot. Bound to find me in the cockpit or the engine room.
He's certainly an eccentric, but he doesn't seem like a bad person. We'll get used to him, I suppose.
What's this? What now?
I see. Fascinating. All right.
I'm counting. Of course. Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
What? Okay! Okay!
What now? What now? The freedom of a wanderer.
With a single fist, I shape our future.
Got it.
Hey!
You read? Damn.
Come on. Got it.
Okay? Hey!
The gauntlet protected within the stalwart hull of the Gauntlet Runner.
Your thoughts?
Hey. Now then. Speaking of...
What's that about?
Oh, I see. Then...
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good morning.
True.
I knew it!
Well met. Well then.
Understood.
Hey. No. Got a moment? Hey.
So that...
Oh, I see. Hmm.
What?
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Coming now into view is the Tree of Prophecy. One theory is that the tree's roots gorge on the land's magma, and still another is that it gorges on those enraptured by its colorful foliage, as though themselves snared by the bewitching magma surrounding the tree. The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at its base.
That's...
Certainly.
Hey.
Yep.
Hey there!
Huh?
Huh?
However...
All right.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives in a quiet clearing, concealed by boulders, as darkness reclaims the wilderness for itself. Monsters run rampant in the wilds. To sleep here would be perilous, unless from within the safety of a Gauntlet Runner. The party, secure in their Gauntlet Runner, spends the night in peace, hidden from hungry gazes.
Yeah.
That's right.
Well...
Certainly.
I see.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Finally! We're out of the desert! Oh wow! I missed all this green!
Ugh. Why is it so bumpy?
That'd be the change in terrain, lad. See, got to let the suspensions get used to hard ground instead of soft sand.
Must be nice to fly everywhere.
What the? Did we just crash? Of course not. That's
a cannonade.
My star is rising! Ah! Sanctism will reign! Ah!
It's them. Remember, from the opening ceremony. And the other is Luis's man, Gladel.
Prominent candidates. Shouldn't the king's magic petrify them for their aggression?
No, see where they're aiming. They're not shooting to kill, just to take out the opposing runner's legs.
stuck out in the wilds with no working runner. Whether they survive or not, they're dashed well out of the race.
So 'tis a clash to hold each other's advance. Damned fools couldn't resist a show of force.
Look! Over by the legs. That crier is there too.
I see. Acting as witness to the higher candidate's conflict. It seems Gladel cannot match Godot's firepower.
What's our plan? If we just hang back and watch, Godot's gonna win. And Vorden gets a leg up on the competition.
Let's give Gladel... Good thinking. That...
Agreed.
I say, hold on! You realize you're a no-name candidate, eh? If he wants to shut you out, he'll not have...
It's a runner, isn't it? If things get too dicey, we'll just run.
Fine.
Okay then, it's settled.
There should be an external runner phone out there.
We're here to help! Withdraw, Gladel! Who goes there? Why do you stand? Well, sorry. That Corman. You're that commoner candidate who destroyed the Grand Cathedral!
So be it. You dare interfere in my fight! Know your place! Is it fame you seek? You thought by confronting me, you might lift your own names? Then you chose the wrong opponent.
I hate to interrupt, old egg, but it's a touch more complex than that.
We of the Crown Theocracy's monk army have silenced all who would oppose the eminence of God. Your petty ruses are beneath me. Now you shall know how powerless you truly are.
Remember, the king's magic means we cannot move to strike Godot himself.
Go for his followers first. We'll thin their numbers and turn the tide.
Go, my brethren! Put the fear of God into these impious commoners!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Warrior!
Perhaps not.
Give me your aid!
'Tis yours.
Right on target!
Is ever
Nice one.
power of heroes! I cannot move!
It's not working! We can't attack Godot!
It's okay. We can do this.
Give me your aid!
About the petrification magic!
Hold nothing back! Observe for all that we strive for!
Right!
Let's work together!
Right up, Falkenberg!
Maybe there's a better choice. Seeker! Wind!
This is nothing.
What could you hope to achieve?
He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let's do this! No holding back! Hack and slash! Tougher than I thought.
It's too
Oh,
early to
power
go to
of
his
heroes!
side.
Oh, both! They
This
yet
can't
cling
be.
to life.
Witness me, brethren! Close your eyes.
A tough one.
This is God's judgment! What could you hope to achieve? Not now. This can't be.
For all that we strive for! Not this one.
What? It's not working! We can't
Know
attack
your
him.
place. Peasants!
Don't forget about the petrification magic!
Let's make an end of it!
Go! Ice, come! I crush you!
Right!
Cease your resistance.
Wind!
Resistance is futile!
What could you hope to achieve?
This is nothing.
Kneel before him!
Falkenberg's badly wounded! Someone heal her! He knows we can't attack him. He's toying with us.
Let me rethink this. After me!
Tis yours.
Falkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
It's
help.
not over yet. Not this one. For all that we strive for! Not to the rear guard!
What could you hope to achieve?
Falkenberg's badly
not
wounded.
yet.
Someone heal her!
Come at me!
Falkenberg's in bad shape. She needs help.
Seeker! Here!
I owe you. Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down!
To him, I return.
Tis not over yet. There!
Behold
Falling back.
my power!
We're not out of this yet!
Twas neat.
My thanks.
Let's go!
I would for the... No!
Does this mean he's getting serious?
Rise, my
Hang
brothers!
in there!
Take this!
Falkenberg's guard is down!
Warrior!
No, not this. Moving to the fore!
Wish we knew their affinities. Only one way to find out. Looks like we can't brute force through this.
Warrior!
The power of ice!
Hit their weak point.
Is everyone up? I'll destroy you!
It's okay. Seeker!
Know your place.
Be frozen!
Impossible!
With a single fist, I shape our ruler! Oh, bolt of lightning!
Sanctism is supreme!
Take this!
Falkenberg's badly wounded. Someone
Sanctism
heal her.
will reign!
Please!
Falkenberg's in bad shape.
Let's go.
She needs help.
With healing power!
Thank you.
I owe you.
Falkenberg's guard
I
is down.
call upon royal power within!
Hit their weak point.
Behold,
Keep it up strong.
we stand together!
Let my power support you!
So, yet you're desperate.
Oh, he gets
Now, are you prepared for the end?
Ha! I think not, you rotter!
What have you done to my gauntlet runner?
We've nothing to lose. At the very least, I can thrash your old clunker until it's inoperable.
This is a waste of my time. So be it. You'll face your divine punishment.
Hey! Get down here! What are you playing at? You think I owe you now or something? I would have been fine without your meddling.
I just wanted to help you.
A likely story? Out with it. What's your motive?
Why, Gladell, surely you can spare some manners for a crew that saved our lives? Honestly, that got a bit ugly for my liking.
Well, well, well. Do my eyes deceive me? Juna the songstress in the flesh. What brings you all the way out here? A little tryst on the road, is it?
Nothing so saucy. I'm afraid this cad's just my chauffeur. Now please, darling, a little privacy.
Fair enough, miss. Fair enough. Nothing you're not used to. But consider me chastened and shoed. Besides, I might have found another angle here that's just as promising.
You surprised me out there, love. You bested Godot. So you're not just a pretty face. You were more help than my useless driver, at least.
Look here. However talented and famed a songstress she may be, you must remember to contain yourselves.
Songstress? Wait, is she the same Nydia lady who sang at the opening ceremony?
Aye, but that's... oh, blast it all, I can't take it anymore. I'd know those suspensions anywhere. You had Caden workshop on this, eh? Yes, those are quality parts and no mistake. Luis really shells out for his own.
By the crown, you can't be serious! She is Juno! The kingdom's greatest singer! The dulcet diva! Oh, this is preposterous! Surely I can't be the only one starstruck? Really? No one else wants to shake her hand? Well, then on behalf of this group, I suppose it falls to me.
You're an interesting little ensemble.
Wait, is that a fairy? A real living one? Where did you...
Hey, up there!
An airborne gauntlet runner. He's actually finished it.
Luis.
My lord, Luis. How kind to provide a personal escort.
So that's it. I thought it was strange that a candidate like Gladel got stuck playing someone's driver.
But she was still the Sanctist's pick for the opening ceremonies? Guess even Forden's camp has to bend to popular opinion.
My humblest apologies, my Lord Luis, for this travesty, especially when you had graced me with the privilege of bearing the lovely Lady Juna.
Glad to see Lady Juna's safe, at least.
I could have crushed that churchman like a bug. And I would have if these insolent fools hadn't.
I'm sure. Sorry, don't much care.
It would seem you had to clean up my associate's mess. I'd like to express my gratitude, but if I might ask, who are you?
We're your supporters.
Hence your retaliation against Gladel.
He's also a candidate, though his name doesn't carry any...
One would think you commoners, but for the Lady Knight at your side. And you have a gauntlet runner. Most curious.
Looks like he's more interested than we anticipated. This might be our chance.
I want to help you.
Oh? Really now? So, you thought you'd step in for a little self-promotion?
We want to help anyone in need. That's what we...
Anyone? Most interesting. However, my immediate needs are met in turn.
Oh, come now. Don't they have a certain charisma to them? Why? I dare say I saw them use magic without ignite.
Please, I know we can help you. We want nothing more than to see your vision realized, Lord Luis.
You do know what that vision is built on, don't you? If you would claim yourself my ally, then prove your power before all the kingdom's eyes. You can't change the world without power, after all. If you can manage that, I'll...
See you, Lewis.
Don't think this changes anything. Come on, Hector!
It soars like a damn bird.
Right then. That could have gone worse. We were lucky we managed to connect with Luis this early.
No thanks to that Gladel. Even should we be accepted, he'll be no ally of ours.
Well, at the very least, Luis knows our faces. All we have to do now is avoid screwing it up.
He wants to see our power, does he? Then let's find Heisman, bring him to justice, and show the nation we're a force to be reckoned with.
As the chirping birds return to their nests, and the darkness claims its dominion, the Gauntlet Runner at last arrives at its repose. A place grown thick with trees. Are the sounds from between the trees just the leaves being caressed by the wind? Or are they the whispers of the beguiling beings of the dark? The party never has to find out, for they are safe within the Gauntlet Runner.
Ah! Oh, damn it, blast!
Did you hear that?
It's over. The end of the road. So ends the life of the genius engineer.
Let's say we go check on him.
Oh.
Hey! Nurse, you okay?
Oh, you two. Terribly sorry. It's nothing, really.
Is there...
Ah. I wanted to make her... I'd not... Yes, my girl.
Lost?
Ah, yes. Autumn, but...
Sounds kind of...
Hit? Absolutely inscrutable to the layman, don't you know? But those in the know would recognize such a prize at a single...
Have you ever...
Oh, yeah. That old... something about...
Wow.
If that old fella... The old...
Okay.
Oh.
This one's important.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Isn't that...
Departing the capital and barreling southward, the party's gauntlet runner at last arrives in the old castle town, Artira, where their client Barden awaits. The towering castle's stark walls stare down coldly upon its visitors. The only question now is whether or not this gambit was the right move.
Tis far more desolate a place than I'd heard.
Not many people out. It's like everyone's afraid of something.
Ah, you're here! I've been hoping you'd show up soon.
I know it's been a while, but we pledged to help you. We'll not go back on our word.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure Lady Joanna will also be pleased. Oh, your pardon. Lady Joanna rules this city. She's also a most holy sanctuaress of the Sanctus Church. She lives there, in Criganti Castle.
I take it the locals are hoping for His Eminence Forden to win the tournament.
Aye, naturally. No sane and righteous man would want Luis on the throne. Speaking of, I heard there was a scuffle on the road between two candidates gauntlet runners. The criers say Forden's allies suffered the worst of it.
Ah, well, that's Luis's camp for you. I assume it was them, I mean. Some nasty characters at his heel, eh?
but surely all fights...
Hey, read the room, will you?
Captain, are you sure we can trust these strangers? These bounty boarders are always in it just for the money.
Looks like his officer's not on our...
Dinna be rude, Morris. They've come a long way for our sakes. Now, I'm sure you must be knackered from the journey. Let me show you to an inn. You can try our local speciality, perhaps.
Ah, you've a local delicacy. 'Twould be a welcome treat.
You chaps go on. The old girl needs a bit of maintenance after carrying us so far.
Can't that wait until you've eaten?
Too much at stake, lad. Go on, don't worry, and I'll sort her out. Might well fix the bally waterworks while I'm at it.
Come, everyone. This way.
Is this some kind of smoked dish?
Roasted larvae of the giant sandworm. It's Martira's culinary speciality. Cooked to a delicate finish, just enough to preserve all the natural juices and flavors of the innards.
Oh, good. Larval innards.
Tis a unique texture, to be sure, but the taste is divine. Exquisite.
You're completely serious, aren't you?
Something the matter? Do try some of your own before it gets cold.
Looks great.
What is with that smile? Not you two.
You fairly eat with gusto, young man. Passion worthy of a royal candidate. How was it? Sometimes the insides can twitch a bit, but it's harmless, I assure you.
Would that I had time to try more of your dishes, but... to business. Can you fill us in on the details of all these kidnappings?
Aye. Our wee ones have been going missing for at least 6 months. All told, we're looking at 15 children now unaccounted for.
And do you think this Heismay is your culprit?
I'm told he's a disgraced knight with nowhere else to turn. We've no proof, but the pieces fit. Seems to me that with nothing else to lose, he's gone rogue.
For a man who claimed a knight's honor to stoop to such horrors. 'Tis unacceptable. We must end this quickly, for our sake and his own.
If I recall the brief, it'll be quite a feat to even get near this Heismay. His hideout was in the midst of the sandworm's territory, yes?
Aye, well remembered. He certainly isn't going to make this easy for us.
So... is Heismay's hideout way out here? Looks pretty far from Martira. Oh, I smell trouble.
Now that you mention it, I have to wonder how we can even survive out there.
We've been chasing any lead we have, but we can't figure it all out. We're in over our heads.
Let's work together to save this town.
We're awful grateful to have you. And don't worry, we'll pay you what you're due. After all, nobody else in the royal capital would give it a second glance.
We help anyone in need. That's why we've come this far.
Inspiring words, young man. Now, I hope you're not full yet. We've a whole spread of other dishes for you. Now this is the pride of the town. A fine sweetmeat made from the juvenile sandworm's entrails. You'll find this tastes as sweet as any dessert. Together, I'm sure we can find a way to the stronghold without falling prey to those words. Now, please, dig in.
Tis altogether different from the roast. Why, 'tis succulent as a mellow fruit. Another marvel.
You must have gotten used to eating anything you had to out in the wilds, eh?
I'll schedule a meeting with the Honourable Lady Joanna tomorrow. Please, rest your weary heads for today.
If they aren't here con a free meal out of us, that is.
Now, let's go.
It's been a while.
Exactly.
Pleasures.
Aye.
Got a moment? Got a moment?
Yeah.
Right? Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's gorgeous out!
Hold on.
Let's hurry.
People missing.
I'm out of ideas. You!
What is it?
Hello there.
Actually... What is it?
That sounds right.
Ah.
Oi! What? All good. Let's not.
Stop that at once!
What is it?
What'll I do here?
What'll it be?
What'll I do here?
Whoa! You!
I see. Let's see. Yep.
What now?
I see. All right.
And of course.
I've acquired a new power.
Well, that's wrong, though.
Oh, any one of them.
No.
Well,
I've a... Be well.
have awaited you. Cheers. Aye, yes.
May I present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
I'm just fulfilling my duty as a...
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit... Tis most kind, but... Can you truly afford that? Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
Oh, I mean, I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word up.
Did something...
Not in particular. Maybe it's... So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike.
Let's ask around the city a bit first, though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
We should go. We should go. We should go.
What now?
My thanks to you.
All good.
Already one
Welcome.
So, hey.
What?
Oh, hey.
Unstinking believable. Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped.
Can't be.
Stop that at once! Ugh! Stop that at once!
What'll it be? What are you on about?
Oh, hey. We should go.
What is it?
Right.
Night. We should go.
Can't be.
What? 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 What?
What'll it be? What is it? What is it?
Now then. Now then. Now then.
We should go.
You! You!
Let's... Let's call it. Let's call it.
Wouldn't last a second if I got kidnapped. Can't be. What'll I do here? Can't be.
Oh. Oh.
What'll I do here?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
So to...
Hello there.
Hey! Okay!
I'm out of ideas. What you want?
Excuse...
Think you could ease the...
Oh, right!
More people, I think.
Yes?
What? Hey! No.
Not a scrap. I suppose we knew it wouldn't be that simple.
Tis far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck. And
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
you there? Might you answer?
Terribly sorry, but I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking...
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Hey, you lot. You seriously gonna hunt down Heisme?
You're
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Not sure I should tell you this. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sandflash. It's a local... Our diviners say we'll have a sandflash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past them. Heisme might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisme anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh? Can't have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Understood. But why?
You could...
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that. Anyway,
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworm. We've apparently got 5 days till the sandflash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworm's territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in...
Let's go inform Nearest.
Righto, straightforward enough. Suppose I'd better crack on with the... Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea. Oh, easy there. Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy. Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote... Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once thought lost. The power of teleportation. With proper use, its great power will turn your Gauntlet Runner swifter than any beast or transport on land. Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
What's going on here?
What's with all the yelling? Wait, isn't this...
What? The royal capital? How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus? Surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the Gauntlet Runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. and there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom-made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work. You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That part all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it glowing. Then I wake up and find a proper hullabaloo. Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet...
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, we're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back...
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic...
He makes it sound so easy, but...
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
This is...
Oh, come...
That's...
Oh.
Where to?
It reacted! The lad really is the key to triggering it!
Oh, hey!
All we can do...
It's Martira.
I can't believe...
And Maya...
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the King's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude. You've all got some powers that defy understanding too, eh? Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong, or lying outright.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, well, not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean... we could just magic snap ourselves to...
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
So we can't go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three.
'Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we...
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital any time we need to restock. 'Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
That's right.
So?
More people missing. Oh, it's you. Aye. Cheers.
Take a look.
What?
Good hunting. Don't go get yourself.
Yeah. Hey.
Good hunting to...
Let's do it.
All right.
Now what am I to do? Worth it. Ow! Now what am I to do?
Oh. Hmm? What do you want to do? Oh. Oh. What do you want to do? Oh.
Now what am I to do? I'm out of ideas.
Oh, my apologies. You're all right there? That's a relief.
Hey! He nicked something.
Oh no! Let's chase... I don't see him anywhere! Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast? Come on.
Now... Oh? I'll be off. Now... I'll be off.
More people missing. More people missing.
I'm out of ideas.
Oh, it's you. Aye. Cheers.
I'm out of ideas.
Hey! So, hey.
Now what am I to do?
Oh? What do you want to do? Oh!
Long, long ago. After. And then. Oh.
All right. Well then. What to pick?
Hmm.
I'm in trouble now.
What?
What you want? Oh, but he's the... Think you can't. What you want? Oh, I bet he... Think you...
Pleasure to see you. Oh. Pleasure to see you. Pleasure to see you. Oh.
I'm in trouble now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Let's go see.
Yeah.
All right then.
Let's go. Really? Let's see. Here's where we are now. It's your call. Let's move.
Luis is the only one left. Talking nonsense.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Now what am I to do?
Now then. Now then. Listen.
What?
Yes. That's why.
Why?
You. That's right. I see now.
Why?
Utterly naive. Speaking of... you. As it is. Yep. Farewell.
Huh?
See you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless,
We got a major bargain. Mister?
around the world. Now...
I'll be off. Real...
What? Oh.
Let's give it a shot. That reminds... So?
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Now what am I to do?
I'm out of ideas.
Mister?
Oh, hey!
You. Oh. Hmm? Oh.
Mm-hmm. We did it.
Oh.
You. Thank. And so... Oh.
Really?
Maria. You.
Look.
Yeah.
You're a big help.
Hey. Hmm.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
Oi there!
No.
Stop! Ah!
That's right.
What bollocks?
Sure. Certainly.
Okay. Um...
No.
By the way...
Maria.
Okay. Hey. Come to think.
What do you want to know? Here's the real. Here's the.
Comes a shite, he says.
Young man.
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh, let me...
Then...
Comes a shite, he says.
So?
All right then.
Let's go!
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
Let's not.
Can't be.
What'll I do here?
An elder candidate? No. Must have got that wrong.
Now what am I to do?
Oh.
After that, in
Oh.
what do you...
Now then.
In that...
What?
Well then.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Speaking of,
All right.
now... Have you ever... Aye.
So you want...
Then by all means...
The way you talk.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a...
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting...
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible.
The way you talk. Almost feels like you... The way you talk almost feel...
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne.
So you know us.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words. Once your dagger's sold off, but leave it to me, and I'll get it...
Fine.
At a grave not too far from here. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence, it's not all bad, though.
I do recall hearing something about... So...
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through... I'm having a hard time
Your fairy friend doesn't seem to like me very much. What say you, though?
I don't...
Isn't it important? Call me The ring should be in the abandoned tomb.
This one's important. We'll face danger here.
Nice little village.
We'll face danger here.
And there's a campground.
There's a runner.
And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are.
It's a campground.
And right there's a labyrinth. Nice little village. This place. Here's where we are now. Ooh. Let's see here. This place. Let's see here. Here's where we are now. And right there's a labyrinth. Here's where we are now. Alright, alright. Let's...
I'll be waiting.
All right, then.
Let's go!
All right, then. All right, then. Let's head there right away.
About time! Now that...
That's where you want to go. It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Let's be off.
The gauntlet.
hard to pick.
So?
Are you speaking of? You see? Now then.
That's...
I see. On guard! Halt!
Huh?
At the... At the ready!
Come on, then.
Hold it.
Sorry, but... She... Now... A new power. And now, to walk this path at your side. However...
The party at last blessed it as though welcomed by the...
Say. Fine.
Come on! That reminds me. Hey!
Oh.
That's...
He's been like that.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it, trace amounts only, something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can... I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
We wanted to help you out, nurse.
Why, I'm bally well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
Thought so. He made good on his promise, though, eh? What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some...
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want to... Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that. Thanks, old man. Thank you.
So what is it?
No. Different cipher here. Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations, too. Looks like his chase ended when he... Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few other locations. There's 7 more relics noted down in this journal. I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or 2 in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Fine by me.
Appreciate. We're in this journey.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus. Within him dwells the virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I'm ready to kick my feet up, lad.
You said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Thanks, you two. I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
Okay then. That reminds me.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Okay then.
What do you want to know?
Gone to shite, this has. Gone to shite, this has.
What do you want to do?
All right then.
Let's go! Hmm?
Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do?
Now then. But...
What?
But... hopeless. It's over.
Hmm?
In those days, it's a living hell.
Really?
Just a fantasy.
No.
Why? Listen, don't ever forget. Therefore... no pain can stop me now. even then. You there.
That's...
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Is it finally time?
So?
I'm out of ideas.
What say you? Pop by. What say? Well.
Let's see.
Pop by again, won't you?
More people missing.
What now?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
I found new power.
I see. This, all right?
I'm
of course. Oh.
A new means of protection.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Now, where...
So, you've acquired a new archetype. True. Incredible.
All right.
Yes.
What?
All right. But... it's conceivable.
Right.
Oh, regards.
He. Now. A new power.
You are the key to escape. Now then.
This one's important.
I have... Ah, how good of you to come.
What now? Good. I'm still getting stronger. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Look.
More people missing. More people missing. More people missing. More people missing.
Let's hurry.
What now?
That is... All right.
All right?
More people missing.
All right then.
Let's go.
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
Let's move.
You would pursue peril.
Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Trusting the advice of they could not know what they will encounter.
What to pick?
Oh, hey! Come on! Let's check.
Got it. And then... Got it?
Come look at this!
The Gauntlet Runner comes to a stop at the Midnight Sun Sands. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Another...
Indeed.
Look.
What?
No.
All right.
Hail!
Let's go.
Huh?
Well, I say.
Hey!
Hey.
Hurry it up!
All right.
What?
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before.
Katharina?
What? Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not with here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her beat us.
No holding back! Let's make an end of it! Taste!
Yeah, weak point.
Last chance to give up!
Maybe falling back. Come forth, royal soul. Here.
I owe you.
Observe all power of heroes!
I shall fight. Moving to the rear. Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps not. Try some of this!
Gunner! Come on!
That's nothing!
For all that we strive for! Free!
Ready to lose?
Warrior!
No, not this.
Taste!
Weak point.
Last chance to give up?
Charging in. Let's go. Is there another way? I won't hold back! No, I'll get some distance.
Gunner!
That's nothing!
Is everyone all right? To the rear guard! Let justice prevail!
No.
Behold! We stand together! Just the
Thanks.
My thanks.
Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is a joke.
Dare we to fire? Let's heat this place up.
Are you prepared? Perhaps not. Try some of this!
Weak point.
Ready to lose?
Forward! To the rear guard. By this power.
Come on! With a single fist. Come!
Not this one.
Into the fray! Let justice prevail!
Not now.
Allies, together!
Let me help!
This is a joke.
Let's do this! Not
not done yet.
You are good. You having a laugh? Even in a hand, I can't take this.
Good. I have never known such heights.
Damn it all! I've lost!
Right. Hey.
Hmm? If you want my... What we have here is... Oh, certainly. In it. The truth is... I suppose.
Hold on.
Never felt so alive. See you soon. And
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Getting real chilly.
Speaking of...
Say. Spare a moment?
Really?
You know?
Yeah. Although...
Of course.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer. The Gauntlet Runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sandflash dances in the sky. Their target is Haisme Noctul, a villain still unseen, who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's... So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Chief, this isn't what we heard about!
Withdrawing!
What's
Time to
going
go
on?
offensive! Stepping back, to the fore! Withdrawing! Time to go offensive! Ah!
I will fight with... Better be falling back. Vitus power.
With a sing come!
Freeze! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Are you
spot.
prepared? Be frozen!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll!
Only a flesh wound.
Captain, they've slowed you down!
What we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
I
weak
call
spot.
upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point.
It's
Keep
okay.
it up, Stroll!
Come forth, royal soul. Pierce through!
Hulkenberg's
With a
moving
single
slower.
fist, I shape our future. From our provisions...
Helpful as ever.
You're okay? You've got to heal up. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Are you prepared?
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Take it!
Thank you.
I owe you.
With blade in hand!
Hulkenberg go- It went underground. What?
Don't tell me. Huh? Oh.
Truth be told, now,
Hut! Cat! Hut! Ah! Cat!
Sounds crazy.
crazy. But something's around you. Okay, so...
Yeah! I see the enemy.
Let's go!
What?
What is this?
Let's hurry.
Hurry.
We're off.
What now? Seeker!
Mage!
That is...
I think there's treasure nearby.
If you see these...
Incoming!
Only a flesh.
Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing!
This is nothing. Is that all?
Captain's on his last legs! Someone, get him...
Warrior! Be frozen!
You hit their weak point! Keep it up,
Seeker! Scour!
With blade in hand! Oh, shards of ice! I've never got one!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Warrior! The power of ice!
Only
Come
two
forth,
enemies
royal
left.
soul!
Stay sharp!
Behold! We stand together! No, not this. For all that we strive for!
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot. Is everyone okay? You gotta heal up! You're all hurt bad.
Warrior!
Anyone get on healing!
One left!
Captain, they've got your defenses down!
I won't hold back! With healing power!
I'm obliged.
My thanks.
Only one
Observe.
left! You're clear! Hulkenberg's
No
hit.
holding back!
She's gonna have a tough
I
time
can
with her marks! Stroll's
So
brave.
come forth, royal
Won't
soul!
land any attacks like
Win!
this. Captain's hurt bad! Let's get him some healing! Captain's on his last leg! Someone, get him healed up!
Burn!
Hulkenberg,
They dodge.
hold yourself together!
I call upon royal power within! Be frozen!
Yikes! Here comes the counter! Captain's down! Someone, help him back up! Ice doesn't work! We need a different approach!
Mage!
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I shall show you.
Are you kidding me? That didn't do a thing!
This is nothing.
Hey!
What?
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a here!
Huh?
Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
I cannot
We're
bear
badly
this!
wounded! Can anyone heal us at all? What's wrong?
Wasn't enough.
Someone get him back on his feet!
Not this one! Mate! I'll just go
That
unfazed!
was nullified?
Your Highness,
Will your tale...
Okay, so... Yep.
What now?
Brawler! Healer!
Mage!
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey! You found something!
What now?
Yep.
Well, well. Welcome. I'm looking for... What would you care to know?